can you pray, pray tonight? Baby, can you pray, pray for us? Oh, baby, can you pray? 'Cause every time you make time, it's only to the end. So pray tonight. So you won't for every run that we had, turn around and not do it. But I'll be ready every day. You know everything's alright. Are you gonna pray? Are you gonna pray tonight? Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and for us. Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and for us. Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and for us. Gotta pray, pray, pray for me and for us. Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and for us. Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and for us. Baby, can you pray, pray tonight? Baby, can you pray, pray have to wait tonight. Wait tonight. Bets are off. I'm gonna find my way tonight. Wait tonight. Won't you talk to me? I wanna heal your sorrow. Won't you talk to me? We'll make a new tomorrow. Won't you talk to me? What makes this happy face? Showing off, don't wanna have to wait tonight. Wait tonight. Bets are off. I'm gonna find my way tonight. Wait tonight. Won't you talk to me? I wanna heal your sorrow. Won't you talk to me? We'll make a new tomorrow. Won't you talk to me? What makes this happy face jump?
Alright, hello everybody. I hope you are doing well today. Today's kind of chilly. So I worked this morning and we do outdoor seating now since it's starting to get towards summer. And I only had one table outside, but my coworker had like 3 of them. And oh my gosh, it was so cold. I'm like, how are you people sitting out here and eating? It is so uncomfortable. Because it was like maybe 70 degrees. It was not comfy. But it's even kind of like chilly in my room today. It's weird. It's like such a vast contradiction because this past weekend we had like 90-degree weather, and now today and this next week is supposed to be like really chilly compared to that. Like it's barely supposed to hit 80 degrees, if that. It's crazy. But yeah, today we're gonna get back into Persona. We're gonna try and play till Size Treasure and maybe beat it, but who knows how long that's gonna take because we have 13 days until we have to send the calling card. So yeah, 15 days until the investigation, so 13 days until the calling card. Anyway, see if I can go get a massage and maybe hang out with somebody. Last stream went through the main part of the palace and then did Confidants and
What?
I did
How's the pressure, Master?
EY's Mementos thing and Hifumi's at the very end. So now I have access to those two again so I can finish off their Confidants. I'm getting pretty close to actually maxing out a lot of confidants at this point.
Master?
Yay.
Oh,
Looks like that was pretty
See you later.
effective. Bye, Kawakami. Thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, see there's EY. And Ifumi. Oh, and a Akechi! What rank am I on for Akechi? I think I'm only on rank 6 for Akechi. Yeah, I'm on rank 6. So I need one more rank. So actually, yeah, let's go hang out with Akechi. We can hang out with the others another time. Darts and billiards. Hello, Akechi. All we need to do is wait for the proposed date. Perhaps it's not quite appropriate, but I confess I'm a little excited for this. I rearranged my schedule a bit so I'd have time for all this business concerning Saison. It doesn't feel right to just leave our battles on hold. Speaking of which,
Come join me if you wish.
do you want to play billiards again? Even if I only have a little time, I'd like to spend it with you. I expect you've improved since last time. If you're confident, I'll play using my right hand. Ooh. It's good to take a break every so often. Do you want to hang out with Akechi? Yes. You certainly are determined. Let's see how you do.
Hey,
Billiards is such a fascinating game, don't you think? You can't simply strike the ball you're aiming for. You have to be indirect but precise to land it in the pocket. That's why it's fun. Precisely. And the most interesting part is that it has so many parallels to a theoretical perfect crime.
also,
You eliminate your target without ever directly connecting yourself to it. I don't suppose that rings any bells. The psychotic breakdowns. That's right. Even the cases of criminals' hearts being changed too. Everything happening around us, every little inconsequential event, may simply be one ball striking another. But there's no guarantee that the ball can be precisely controlled. Despite the player's best intentions, the ball may strike many unrelated obstacles in its path. Even then, do you still intend to play this game? I won't miss my shot.
not bad.
Impressive. You win.
How about this?
It was quite a heated match. Shall we cool off in the evening breeze for a moment?
Very impressive.
Even if it was with my self-imposed handicap, I'm impressed that you beat me. You've become quite skilled. Thanks to you. Coming from anyone else, that would have sounded like sarcasm, though that only makes it sting even more. Remember when I said before that you and I are similar? We're both victims of unjust adults, and now we have the will and power to rise up against them. Yet I'm doing so as a detective, and you're acting as a phantom thief. Our stances couldn't be more different. We're teammates now. For now, yes. But even that united front will soon end. And after that, everything will return to the way it was, no? Why not join me instead? All you'd have to do is abandon the teammates you have now. Akechi's eyes are deadly serious. I need to give him a real answer.
How about this?
How about it? What? I'll think about it. Oh, so you'll think about it at least? But I advise you don't say these things without their due consideration. You shouldn't make promises that you can't keep anyway. That said, as long as we're working together, you'll have my strength.
Leave it to me.
Rest assured, I'll do my part. You'll find me very useful indeed. That's so cool. Rank 7.
All right.
Ah, that reminds me. I did say that if you ever beat me using my right hand, I'd face you with all my ability. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Good night then.
Well then, farewell for now. What an offer. Hey, it's me. Is it alright if we chat for a bit? You never cease to amaze me. It wasn't against my dominant hand, of course, but I still can't believe you beat me. Your competitive spirit definitely deserves praise. You really were terrible at first, but you caught up to me in no time. I have to ask, why do you get so competitive against me? We're rivals, aren't we? Yes, that's right. Neither of us can afford to lose because we fight in service of our principles. And that is precisely why I cannot allow you to change. As you are now, as you think now, I cannot allow you to win over me. Well, perhaps it's a bit much. I'll let you go for now. Good night. Good night, Ikechi. That was a lovely match. And our percentage keeps going down.
Hey,
We're supposed to send the calling card on the 18th, which means there's only 12 days left.
well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? No. Never. Makoto. Let's go hang out with Makoto. It's been a little bit. Do you have plans? I have some things to take care of, and I'll be in the school's vicinity. Let me know if you need anything. Makoto's at school. You want to see her for a bit? Yes. Oh, okay. I'm in front of the school gates. Hi, Makoto.
Well,
All we can do now is wait until the designated day of the heist. Sis. No, I shouldn't let myself worry about it. We'll just have to wait and see for the time being. Hey, do you have some time to talk about Aiko's boyfriend? Yes.
thank you.
Thank you. Let's meet in the student council room. We can take the back entrance into school. Aiko's boyfriend, Tsukasa, has been sending me a lot of texts recently. His days and nights are reversed due to his work, so he often sends me a good morning late at night. Did Aiko know about this? I'm not sure. I'd definitely tell Aiko if he asked me on a date. But for now, things are generally pretty normal. Mostly messages like, how's your BF? And hope you had a great day today. Do you think the relationship could actually be serious? Was I just biased to think that all he wants from Aiko is her money? He's definitely suspicious.
Yes.
I mean, it does sound like a TV show. A lying host that tricks women into debt, then forces them to sell their bodies. But those kinds of things exist in reality as well. Immoral hosts, human trafficking rings. My father even mentioned to me about gangs of men that look specifically for depressed women in Shinjuku. Gosh.
It seems.
They take advantage of the loneliness these girls feel to force them into horribly abusive situations. Then, after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There are other ways they force girls into it as well. Blackmail, illegal immigration. There are countless victims of schemes like that. Countless gangs as well. My father was going after a particularly notorious one when... In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant truck. The impact killed him instantly. At first, it was thought to be an accident, but at the funeral, I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister. He was saying my father had likely been assassinated. It's suspected that the gang he was investigating hired the driver. Who was their leader? I don't know. The driver died on impact as well, but apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, that gang has been pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. I'm not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. He was a noble man. He truly was, wasn't he? I wish I could be a little more like him myself. Instead, I've just been hesitant. That's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from our father. My mother passed away many years back, so when father was killed, we had to survive on our own. The responsibility, the pressure of all that all fell on my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down on her father at times. She says death is no different than surrender. But I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work. But seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him. It's admirable.
Yes.
Yeah. Come to think of it, there was something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. How have I chosen to live? And more importantly, how do I want to live? Do you have an answer?
Yes.
Just one. That is, I'd never put any thought into the matter before. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. Oh, we were supposed to be talking about Aiko here. Sorry for going so off topic.
Actually...
You know, I've never actually talked to anyone about my father. It's such a painful memory to look back on. But I feel comfortable discussing it with you. And beyond that, I think I understand my life a little bit better now.
Thank you very much.
So, thank you. I can sense a deep bond of trust from Makoto. Shadow factorization allows you to see null, repel, and drain when highlighting a target in battle.
All right.
Oh, it's Aiko. Gloating again. Maybe I'll, skip college and just get married to Tsukasa instead. I guess she's choosing how she wants to live too, as long as she's sure she'll be happy. Oh, another message. Huh? You serious about Aether-kun? Wanna have a double wedding? What are you gonna say?
Well?
I respond, I don't know. I couldn't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a bit longer? That's the best method I have of keeping tabs on Aiko and Tsukasa. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. I'll let you know if anything urgent comes up.
Alright then.
See you later. Hey, do you have time right now? Sorry for venting so much before. I just wanted to talk about Aiko, but I got a little off topic. Thanks for still pretending to be my boyfriend, too. I don't trust Aiko's boyfriend yet, so can we keep this up until I can make a call one way or the other? Of course. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Let's see how convincing a boyfriend you can be. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Goodbye, Makoto.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Yeah, the home shopping program. Ooh, oh man. EY. I'm gonna go hang out with EY. Airsoft shop. Oop. Listen, something crazy happened. What's up? I got a call from Zuda. I want to tell you the details. You got some time? Yes, I'm gonna hang out. Come to the back.
Actually,
Hey, you're exactly the person I was hoping to talk to. Zuda rang me up a while back, told me to forget everything he was threatening me with. I just honestly thought it was some kind of joke at first, but I ain't seen or heard from him since. You know, it almost felt like I was talking to the old Zuda somehow, my sworn brother. Hey, you think your guy can really go through a drastic change that quick? It's not impossible. You think? I've been around way longer than you, and I ain't never seen anything like it. Anyways, something fishy is still going down. The suit of changing is a real load off my shoulders.
That's right.
Oh, and this probably means our deal's through with, huh? I mean, your end of the bargain was driving Suda away, and you did that and then some. One more thing.
Yo.
I know I kind of fired you and all, but do you think you'd maybe want to keep working here with me? I understand kids these days have all sorts of commitments, so I get it if the answer's gotta be no. I'm back, baby!
Yeah.
Great. Don't go expecting me to make the job any easier for you, though. You hear? I'll be counting on you, kid. I mean, Ren. He called me my name! We're getting there, we're getting there.
Good.
Alright, first order of business is taking out the trash. Come on, we gotta get rid of these prototypes. Disassemble them and wipe the prints off before we toss them. Disassemble them and wipe the prints off before we toss them, though, okay? Oh, and I'm not letting you leave till they're done. Okay, yes, sir.
See ya.
Hey, nice work today. Ooh. Hey, what's going on? About Suda, let's keep an eye on him for a while. Seemed like he was on the level, but can't be too careful. Understood? Good. If anything bad happened, it'd already be too late. I'm just gonna hang back and run the store for a while. Safer that way. And that means I'm gonna teach you all you gotta know about the business. Hope you're ready for it. Okay, I'm counting on you, Ren. I'm not just kid anymore.
Hey,
Yeah, I get it. Shut up. Haru, I don't know why I can't start Haru's yet. Is it because I haven't finished Size Palace yet? Either way, I gotta hang out with Shinya, I guess. I'm at the arcade. You coming? Are you coming today? We should stop by. I can teach you some new moves. I still don't know his voice. Let's head on over. Okay, I'll be waiting.
hey!
By the way, have you eaten yet, Either-san? I'm starving, but the hunger doesn't really bother me when I'm playing. Let's go eat.
Really?
What? Are you sure? Okay, today's training will be a lecture. If you pay for my meal, I'll let you have the course for free. Okay. I get my meal and you get your training, so we're both happy.
Let's go.
Now, stop wasting time and take me to some place to eat. Phew, I'm stuffed. I gotta eat good because I'm fighting a war. Didn't I tell you? We've been having serious battles with kids at school. They attack me in large numbers, so I can't let my guard down.
Well,
All they did today was throw eraser crumbs into my lunch, though, so I won that round. Are they bullying you? It's a war. I'm on the defensive right now, but I'm looking for a chance to attack. I could finish them in a second if I put my mind to it. It's just that now's not the right time.
oh,
It gets kind of annoying having to watch my back all the time, though. Maybe I can ask the Phantom Thieves to take care of them. I'm not. Your food is here, sweetheart. Well, today you lost, so that means you'll have to try harder next time. Now, eat up and feel better. You're not mad? Of course not. You did your best, and that's all that counts. Now, no more crying.
wrong.
What a joke. Once you lose, it's over. That's what my mom told me. My mom's fighting with my school about how classes are taught, the way teachers treat students, the size of the classes.
Hey!
Since the divorce, my mom's been taking care of me all by herself. She says it's exhausting. She leaves really early to go to work, then she comes home really late to take care of me. It's no wonder she demands so much from the school, you know? But all of my classmates make fun of her and call her a complainer. When I tell them to stop, they call me a mama's boy. That's how the war started. My mom gets made fun of because I'm weak. That's why I gotta get stronger. That's the spirit.
Thanks.
Hello, Kuba. It's so true. Every day's gambling day. Just not when you're on twitch.tv. Well, the Phantom Thieves would laugh at me if I lost now, but I've got a long way to go. Oh, before I forget, I need to show you something. Don't tell anyone else about this, okay? But I'm gonna show you a guaranteed way to win. I feel like my bomb machine is growing deeper. Pretty good. How are you doing today?
All right.
Oh, make it easier to obtain. Okay. I wish I could be a member of the Phantom Thieves and help them defeat the bad guys in the world. Oh, it's kind of late. I guess I should go home. You fine? Good to hear.
Later.
Thanks for the food. Later. You gonna call me too, Shinya? Yup. Oh, thanks for that food earlier. I guess that's also kind of training, technically. So we just talked about a bunch about me today, so you gotta tell me more about the Phantom Thieves next time. Maybe we can go eat something again while we're at it. Sure. Really? Thanks, Ederson. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I went out to eat with anyone but my mom. It was always calling at the door, so true. Gotta beat the call before he gets in the house, you know? Okay, let's go get some hamburger steak next time. It's my favorite food. Come to think of it, Mom hasn't made hamburger steak in a while either. But she seems super busy, so not much I can do, I guess. Wonder if she's coming home late again tonight. Okay, bye there, son. I'll see you at the arcade. Bye, Shinya. Do. Can't even get in the house, so true.
Ah, you're back.
I am back. Akechi? I just hung out with you yesterday. Aw? Oops. Ifumi? Shoji. Oh no. We're just going right into it, huh? Haru says you're breathtaking. Oh boy.
Part of that world.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
Wonderful. Words to live by. Okay. Let's go hang out with Akechi again then. Hello. We're all prepared. All we need to do is wait for the proposed date. Perhaps it's not quite appropriate, but I confess I'm a little excited for this.
Hey,
You have time. I want to talk to you about something. It'd be best if we went somewhere where there aren't many people around. How about, let's say, Mementos? Nobody can get in our way there. Are you would quote Keanu Reeves? That's true. Out of all the characters, I believe would be Haru. I feel like my bond with Akechi is about to get stronger, but... What? He wants the two of you to go to Mementos alone? Well, you guys are strong enough that you should be fine, but be ready for anything, I guess. Okay.
thank you.
Then let's head to Shibuya. Akechi just wants to go out... to go out with you? Akechi just wants to go with you, right? Then I'll be waiting outside. Be careful.
Wow, this place should do nicely.
You quote him without knowing who he is. Makoto would watch John Wick though, so true. What'd you want to discuss?
This. Remember what I told you? If you ever won against me using my right hand, I'd take you on with everything I've got.
thought you meant in pool.
That wasn't enough to satisfy me. It's your own fault, though. Your insight allowing you to determine my dominant hand, your quick wit, and most of all, how fast you've grown. You've exceeded my expectations in every way. Thus, I've built up this urge to duel you.
I've come
without
here to show
holding
you
anything back.
this. Well, let's do this.
Thank you for indulging my selfish request. No need for pleasantries at this point, correct?
I suppose not.
Let's go! You won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with lethal intent. Now, show me your true skills.
Okay.
All will be revealed.
Oh, little tanky.
Nice. How fascinating. Can you take
You know what
this?
time it is? Adventure time?
Persona! By the myriad truths.
Oh, not bad. This was not expected.
Myriad truths. It's always myriad truths time.
No wonder you're the leader of the Phantom Thieves. You've caught up to me on this front already, too.
Are you satisfied?
Of course not.
I'll never be
But if we
satisfied.
went any further, we'd both go beyond the point of no return, wouldn't we? In all honesty, I'd love to see just how far we can go. But we have an important mission coming up. Until that's finished, you're a vital ally to me. You're done here. Let's go.
Okay.
Once again, I've learned something new about you today. As allies fighting alongside one another, your strength is truly reassuring. In all honesty, it's to the point that I'd be relying on you
Very
in a
far.
pinch.
Very far. You just say when. The point I'll be relying on you in your pinch. Feelings mutual.
You truly are well composed. I'm sorry I asked you to indulge me, but I do feel a bit better now.
Glad. Glad I could help, Akechi.
All right. By the way, about that duel. If we had fought to the end, do you see yourself winning?
Probably.
I see. You're quite confident. I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I hate you. Your deft handling of your unfortunate circumstances, your uniqueness, your ability to surpass me. All these irritate me. You're the one person I refuse to lose to.
Guess you gotta keep getting stronger.
You really are. No, never mind. I'll let you have this win today. But next time I will be victorious. Let this be my proof.
This is one of the gloves Akechi usually wears.
There's a tradition in the West to throw one's glove at their opponent when demanding a duel. Should the opponent accept the glove, the duel is also accepted.
Or accept.
Make certain that you never forget, I am the one who will defeat you. Look at the time. Let's call it a day, for now.
To be a cosmetic? Yes, that'd be so cool. If you could actually, like, wear it. That'd be neat.
Hello.
Hi, Yusuke. Somebody be setting the calling card on the 18th, 10 days from now. Would you like to do anything before then? I don't know. What you want to do, Yusuke? One red and one black. Yeah, exactly. I want to play. Let's see. You maintain your composure. I'm sure you're made of sterner stuff. Very well. Our existence depends on this strategy. Let's do everything we can.
You have your notes?
Last time we were talking about how court trials work. Today we'll be learning about... What? You're asking if the Phantom Thieves would be given a trial if they get caught? Of course they would. All they would need to do is prove a link between the deaths and their activities. In short, they would be put on trial for murder. Hey, Aether.
You know it, right?
Tell me how old you have to be to listen in on a trial. Any age.
Exactly.
That's right, no age restrictions for listening in on a trial. You can get in whether you're 0 or 85. If you're 0, that means you're still in mama's tummy. So, you're getting in. Youth crimes are an exception, but it's basically open to the public, meaning you can all go attend. Well, I imagine the visitor seats will be full if the Phantom Thieves were put to trial. Everyone is dying to know who exactly the culprits are and how they did it. Is he really a criminal? Is he like a punk? But maybe he's actually serious about studying.
Nice going.
Wow, do my test scores mean nothing to you? However, their method and how it connects to the murder must be proven in order to sentence them. The methods that the Phantom Thieves use far exceed human knowledge. I'd imagine in order to prove it, they'd have to catch them in the act. What a class.
Hey,
Yeah, I get it. Shut up. Oh, Makoto. Okay, wanna hang out with Makoto. Student council room. I know.
Well,
Wait until the Disney Daily host. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, Echo said she had a favor to ask, but I've been pushing it off. Do you think you could maybe come with me to see her? Sure thing. Thank you. It is reassuring to know you'll be there with me.
shall we go?
She's waiting over at Big Bang Burger. Let's go.
is something the matter?
So, what did you want to talk about? Well, I was wondering if you could maybe lend me some cash. What? It's nothing real major, but I need it like right now. I'll pay you back though, honest. Please? Does this have to do with Tsukasa? Mm-hmm. He dropped a super expensive bottle of sake at work, so the club's making him pay for it, but he needs help.
How suspicious.
He's lying to you, Aiko. Don't give him any money. He's not lying. I know you're all weird about the fact that he's a host, but my Tsukasa's not like that. He's really gentle and honest too. He even calls me princess. I'm the only one he says that to, you know. He says it's 'cause I'm special. So he calls you his special princess. What do you think, Renkun? He says that to all his girls.
Yes.
I have to agree. Every girl who gives him money is his princess. That way he can never get their names mixed up. Don't accuse him of that stuff. You don't have any proof. You're not wrong about that. But did you ask anyone at this club about the broken bottle? Well, no. He told me not to talk to them about it, though. He's too proud to have me go crying to his boss. Please, Makoto, you're the only person I can trust. What a weak excuse for a compliment. All my other friends would rather focus on cram school and entrance exams than take time to help me. And who knows what my parents would do if I tried to ask them. Please, even a little? I think you should end your relationship with him. If you don't put a stop to this, he might try to drag you into some suspicious line of work. Oh, he already got me a job. It's nothing weird, though. I'm just serving drinks in a bar to help him pay off that broken bottle. He said I'll be #1 in no time. Maybe I'll just keep doing it after I graduate high school, though. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna go to college. Aiko! Not even original and cringe. You can't just do what he says. He's trying to deceive you. A smart person like you totally wouldn't understand what it's like. You're just gonna go to a good college, work at a fancy company, and then what? At the end of the day, your life's gonna be totally boring. I mean, is that seriously how you want to live? I'm not sure yet. But be that as it may, you should still stay as far away from him as you can. So you're not gonna help me? Ugh, just forget it. I can make it up if I just let some customers take me out on dates after work. Aika, wait! Oh, why did I do that? I didn't want to have to tell you this, but Tsukasa's been texting me almost constantly. Recently, he's been asking if my sister and I live alone, and that he'd be glad to help us out. Even today, he asked me if I'm still happy with my boyfriend. Listen to me, Aiko. He's not serious about you. Don't give me that crap. Tsukasa's just so nice that he'd worry about my friends for me. Wait, you were texting him behind my back? What the hell, Makoto? It was mostly him texting me. Ugh, you have the grades, the looks, a cool boyfriend. You seriously still want more? Tsukasa is all I have. You can't take him away from me.
Please listen.
That's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, right. Just keep your hands off. I'd never forgive you if you stole him away, Makoto. Tsukasa is all she has? You know, I think she's exactly the kind of girl those gangs in Shinjuku are on the lookout for. Lonely, depressed girls who have nowhere to vent their frustrations.
Actually,
Aiko's family is quite well off. Her multi-talented younger brother seems to be the sole focus of her parents' attention, though. I'm sure that's why she fell for Tsukasa in the first place. He treats her like she's special. But asking a high schooler for money isn't normal boyfriend behavior. She needs to realize that. You're gonna help, right? Absolutely.
thank you very much.
Thank you. It's reassuring to hear you say that. Aiko's blessed to have both money and a family, yet she's still trying to break free from them. She's almost the exact opposite of me. But I guess in a sense, watching her now is almost like looking back at my past self. I was so blinded by my own convictions that I never stopped to consider other alternative viewpoints on the world. But that's not the right way to live. I want to show her that, just like you did for me.
All right.
I know she wants me to stay out of her business, but I'd never forgive myself if I let this come to pass. What is the right way to live? At any rate, we're gonna catch that horrible host. I'll let you know once I've thought of how to do it.
I'll see you later.
Thank you again for today. I'll see you later.
You're back.
I'm just saying, if someone called me princess as a term of endearment, I don't know if I trust that man. Princess is lame. I wanted to be a princess when I was like 3, not now. Oh, Iwai again. Ow. I don't want to hang out with Oya. Man. Guess it's Oya time.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Hey!
Yeah, we have a target, I know. Okuma Foods. That was unexpected, huh? And then your principal commits suicide? The public blames the Phantom News for both incidents, but something doesn't add up. Maybe you're rubbing off on me, but I guess the journalists gotta question everything. Take a seat. Any new info? Are you gonna hang out? Unfortunately. Seriously? Where do you get this stuff from? True believers are scary. Hey, you want a drink? A fan site? Oh, you mean the Phantom Aficionado website? I didn't know it was so popular with high school kids. I haven't been paying much attention to it. But if it's newsworthy, I guess I should keep tabs on it. The Phantom Thieves must be really bored if they're going after small-time criminals now. I have a theory that they're all minors and their leader is some simpleton dying from boredom. Minors couldn't do that stuff. Well, it's nice to hear your honest opinion. Well, I'm not really interested in writing entertainment articles about whatever fads caught on. But they do really well, right? Some journalists who were in here seem frustrated about that. Journalists? Oh, you mean Nakao and the others?
Shit.
You really lump me in with those hyenas? Ha! Don't insult me. People at work call them paparazzi behind their backs, but me? I'm a real journalist. What's the difference? Hey, I wasn't looking for some kid to butt in. Entertainment articles are all about selling copies. The truth doesn't even matter. Nobody wants to read real news. Why not change careers? Never. But at this rate, you... If I quit now, it'd be the same as declaring my partner guilty.
Damn it.
Jointly responsible. What a joke. She didn't do anything. That's why I can't quit, and why I'll never give up. What happened? It has nothing to do with you, kid. Well, then quit mentioning it in front of me! But thanks to you, I've had more time to focus on my investigation. I'm gonna write an article that you'll really enjoy. Think of it as a sign of my appreciation. I don't want your appreciation. I can see it now. Exclusive behind the incredible Phantom Thieves. Dial 911 for justice. How's that sound? Don't worry, I'll take it seriously. After all, that's what I promised you. Seems to be progressing smoothly. Not a fan.
All right.
You sure are weird though, coming all this way to Shinjuku at night. That is an annoying ringtone. Hello? Wait, what? I can talk with him? Really? Okay, I'll be right there. Work? No, I'm already off the clock. Sorry, I had some urgent business I need to attend to. Just put this one on my tab, Lala-chan.
Well then.
See ya. Geez, she's such a child. She gets so excited the moment something comes up about her favorite assignment. Anyway, shouldn't you be getting home too? I was able to pique Oya's interest with stories of the Phantom Thieves. Bye, Lala. Nice seeing ya. The lower house disbanded. It was an internal split. Masayoshi Shiro, he's the only one.
Whoa!
He's the only one that can stand up for what's right. And the only one who will make good on his word. That's the kind of person we need leading this nation, especially in times like these. Shiro leads the United Future movement, right? He was right. If we'd taken the Phantom Thieves seriously from the start, they'd be behind bars by now. Which will come first, do you think? Regime change, the apprehension of the Phantom Thieves? Lame. Not interested. Including the day we gotta carry out the plan, there's only 11 days left. Time really is slipping away. What will happen to us if we fail? We won't fail. It's kind of tough to say that for sure. Maybe, but we can't lose heart before we've even done anything. If we do that, we'll just mess everything up. Even the parts we can definitely succeed in. You actually said something wise for once. You wanna fight? You two get along so well. Uh-huh, how so? That is an outrageous claim. That's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Let's try to keep tensions low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yes, it can't really be helped this time. That's not how I raise you. Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji. Why are you singling me out? I love Futaba.
Hey.
Shut up! I don't need you to tell me how to count. What do you do? Wait, I'm waiting on the block. Keep me posted. Hold on. Oh my. Kasumi! Hello, sweetie. Okay. Oh, Chihaya! I can sense it by looking at your face. The death aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. Well then, shall I read your fortune in detail? Okay, please take a seat.
What shall we do?
Infinity! You want to become closer with. Futaba. Class 5,000, yes. Damn, I got 5 million yen!
Here we go.
I'm rich as hell. Your feelings should have reached the other person. I bet you can deepen your friendship even further now. Well, that's all for today. I hope it was helpful.
What do you think?
I hope you're happy with your fortune. I look forward to your next visit. Yes! Thank you, Chihaya, for once it worked. Futaba!
Yo,
We just gotta wait for our scheduled day now. Hey, are you free today? Yes. Only one thing left on the promise list. Being okay without you around. But before that, there's something I want to show you, Ren. Come to my room. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mom. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. But that's kinda wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing. One promise I never actually finished. It was, get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I'd get perfect scores on my tests. Then one time, I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess, I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. But then, a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first, but when she was there, the other kids bullied her, like they did to me. But one day, she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. Are you happy?
Yes.
Yeah, but I was mostly just surprised. Literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me to say good morning. Then eventually I decided to say it back. It felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. But apparently she'd been saying it to me that whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was also horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. Then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she kept yelling at me for reading it. Did you apologize to her?
No.
Nuh-uh, I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So, I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month, she'd write that promise on my list, and every month, I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. Oh. but I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-setting phantom thief. Promise-settling phantom thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm gonna do it for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now. Got it? Understood. This is another part of our deal. It feels like Futaba is starting to depend on me.
All right.
Active support!
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to go look up Kana-chan's deets. Oh, and sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. That'll have to wait for next time.
Okay?
Now, make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. She's so silly. Hello? It's me. Something's not right, Ren. When I try looking up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I get so scared. I'm right here with you. You're right, I couldn't talk about it to Sojiro, but now I have you on my side. I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks, Ren. Talking to you about this helped me calm down. I'm gonna do a little more research on Kana-chan. Oh, and please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today. Not even Sojiro, okay? Bye! Goodbye, Futaba.
Ah,
You're back. Ifumi? Yeah! Did you plan on coming to the church today? I'll be here playing as shogi as usual. If you'd like, please stop by for a lesson. Yes. Understood. I'll be waiting. Hello?
Oh,
Either-kun. The thing is, something unexpected happened. Can we talk? Wanna hang out? Yes.
thank you very much.
Please sit down so we can talk.
Actually,
Well, my mother finally talked to me. She told me that most of my matches thus far have been fixed in my favor. She also admitted that she was the one who sold that story to the weekly magazine. I had no idea. I feel so ashamed. However, thinking back, I do recall some of my opponents making poor moves at odd times. I've always wanted people to recognize my shogi skills, but I suppose I never had any. I became so conceited as a result of all those fake victories. Why did my mother confess all of a sudden? It's as if she had a change of heart.
oh,
A change of heart? The Phantom Thieves? That can't be. Perhaps they eavesdropped on our conversation? Maybe. Huh? If that's the case, then I must applaud them. Well done, Phantom Thieves. But I simply can't believe it. I'm decided. I'm not going to lose. Lose what? Oh, sorry. I was referring to the exhibition match. I'm going through with it, as planned. However, before that, I'm gonna confess everything. I know I'll receive a lot of criticism, but I must ensure the truth is known. This next match will showcase my true talents. I don't know how it's gonna go, but I hope you'll watch. As your teacher, I promise to put up a good fight so I don't embarrass myself. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing. Break 8!
Alright.
Gosh, I'm getting so close to maxing out most of these. I would be lying if I told you that I'm not scared. My kingdom is a house of cards. I'm not sure if I can withstand a true battle. However, I intend to fight with dignity to the very end, as a queen should. There's a new move I'd like to test out for the exhibition.
I look forward to it.
Will you stay for another game? Please, come at me with all you have.
I'll start.
That is, if you can get past the valiant knights who guard my Togo kingdom. I love her.
Until next time.
I see, so there's still room for improvement. I'd like to do this again sometime. Whenever you need me, Hifumi. It's me. May I have a little bit of your time? I was just a little curious about your thoughts regarding my decision to reveal my fixed matches, that is. I support it. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear that. You're the reason I managed to make that decision after all. Our talks helped me realize I should play with the utmost sincerity. I'm sorry. I only wanted to convey my gratitude to you. I must prepare for my exhibition match, so I'll be going now. I'll see you at the church. Goodbye, Hifumi. September or November 10th. Yeah, shut up, Morgana. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know. My neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows were cawing away this morning. Those trash nets the city makes us use only keeps them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, do you all know how to write the kanji for crow? The characters for bird and crow look very similar. Oops. But the latter has one fewer line. What do you think, Aether-kun? Isn't it easy to confuse with bird?
Do you know the answer?
The line in the character for bird has a line that the character for crow doesn't. It represents the eye, but do you know why it's missing in the character for crow? Crow's eyes are hard to see.
Way to go!
That's right. Crows are black feathered, of course, so it's hard to spot their black eyes. But crows actually have great vision. They can even see UV rays, apparently. Yeah,
Nice go!
I know a little bit about crows. By the way, one reading for a different crow kanji is ga, to imitate the sound of its kind. The character for pigeon is the same. It's based on the bird's coo, leading to the ku pronunciation. Gosh, why does it do that? Crows are pretty smart, so you'd better study enough so that you don't lose to them. Crows are scary, let me tell ya. When your eyes meet, they start flapping and... ugh. Morgana would lose a battle to a crow.
Hey,
Oh, hello again, Makoto. Let's hang out with her again. Hello.
well,
Thank you. It'll be nice to have you with me. I want to take off some dirt regarding Aika's boyfriend, Tsukasa, before we confront her about him. I was thinking of asking around the Red Light District for info.
alright then.
Shall we head over there?
I see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time. However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Eiko. I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork.
What do you want? We don't let couples come in together. Do you know Tsukasa? You'd want to sabotage our business. I'd gladly talk some more out back if you want.
Hey!
We should get out of here. I think it would be better if we asked someone else. Hey man, I've got a great club for you. We even let couples in. Wait, are you high schoolers? Is that what we look like? What a good joke. You're exactly the kind of person we like. Come right this way. I'm looking for a host. A host? Sorry, I'd never promote for a host club. You into that kind of stuff? Or is this some sort of prank? Come on, I can't talk to you forever, you understand? I take it he doesn't know anything. We should try to look elsewhere. Why are they all men? Hey, you already have a shop of mine? We have tons of discounts, so it's great value. For you, the glasses discount, the curly hair discount, the slouch discount, the couples discount. I'm looking for a host. A host? Sorry, we don't have a host discount. Man, it took a ton of effort to answer your question. You'll come to my club to make up for it, right? Come on, you'll get tons of discounts.
Aww.
Don't follow him, we need to work. I'm a little worried though. I wonder if anyone actually has info. How about you come to our club and we show you a good time? You have money though. You seem like a poor young kid. I'm not poor, I'm richer than you could ever hope to be. A host? The fuck? Don't talk about hosts in front of me. Okay.
Did you notice this?
Although, it seems like there's a story behind that hate. Let's try asking him another way. You know Tsukasa? Tsukasa? You bastard, you a friend of his? I'm not. He's using the sake bottle trick. Let me make it clear for you. Get that girl out of there. Tsukasa's known for wrecking lives. He breaks the sake bottle, then ends up telling the girls to pay it back. Same thing happened to one of my friends. Damn it.
We have proof now. Come on. It's almost time for Aiko's shift to end. Let's wait for her in front of the shop.
What do you want?
Hey,
Eiko, your boyfriend is infamous around here for tricking girls into debt, then forcing them to sell themselves. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. You need to get out of there. You seriously came all the way here to tell me that? Ugh, get out of here, Makoto. I've had enough of your lying bullshit. I have testimony from one of the promoters in the area. You're not the first girl Tsukasa has lied to about a broken sake bottle. He doesn't ask for much at first, but the interest piles up. Eventually he'll ask you to sell your body for money. Please reconsider this relationship. Oops, I think I skipped one. Shut it! I already have a date planned with him for today. We're gonna stop by his club, so stay out of my way. Yo, did I make you wait, babe? I came a little late after seeing your text, but I guess you're already here. Hey yo, I know these guys. Wanna hop on over to my club with us? It's gonna be a total blast. They were saying some bad stuff about you, honey. Like how you get girls into debt and then force them to sell themselves. They're lying to me, right? Huh? You believe that crap? Listen to me. Nothing like that's happening here. I'd never lie to you, princess. It's always princess with you. Why don't you ever call her by her real name, Tsukasa? Or are there too many princesses in your life to remember? Tsukasa? What are you freaking out for? You just texted me, remember? I could never forget you, Makoto.
I see.
I knew it. I'm the one who texted you. I'll be 5 minutes late today, BB. I even added tons of emojis at the end to make sure it seemed like Eiko. Admit it, every girl you get money from is your princess, right? You can't even remember names anymore. Don't you see, Eiko? This is who your boyfriend really is. But you tricked him. What would you know about love, huh? Tsukasa's all I have. Just leave me alone, bitch. What? Wake up! You already know the truth. You just don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself. But Tsukasa's the only one who cares about me. Nobody else asks me about my day or how work is going. Nobody else treats me like I'm special. A perfect girl who lives up to everyone's expectations could never know how I feel. Stop trying to feed me your honor student bullshit. This has nothing to do with being an honor student. I just can't rest knowing there's such evil in the world. And I damn sure won't keep quiet when my friend has her life ruined. As for you, apologize to Eiko and stay away from her from now on. Huh? You're really starting to annoy me with this shit, you bitch. Don't think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick. I'm gonna teach you a lesson you won't forget. I dare you. Get away from her. What was that, you bastard? Ren. I come from a long line of police officers. If you really want to start something, be my guest. What? damn it. I remember this. Yeah, go cry to your mommy. Or one of your princesses. Ugh. This sucks. Echo. Wow, did you see that? Was Echo fighting with a host? You're really going at it. People noticed what happened. We should get out of here.
You're right.
Right. Staying here now is only gonna cause us more trouble. Echo. I can't believe I actually hit one of my friends. You really smacked her. I honestly didn't expect to connect so well, but I needed a way to wake her up to the reality of the situation. You know, I have a bad habit of acting in the moment. I can't help but get swept up in emotion. That's why I always have to take extra care to keep myself composed. My father was the same way. It's not the proper way to act, though. There's no telling what would have happened if you hadn't stepped in. That aside, this place is interesting. How did you ever find somewhere like this? You know so much. I'm a regular here. See you come often. It's hard to believe you're really a high schooler. You have so much more life experience than me. Honestly, spending time with you and getting to know Aiko has given me a great deal to think about. There's so much you can miss by living with your head buried between the pages of a book. I thought I knew how the world worked, but the more I spent time with you guys, the more I realized how naive I am. I see now that there are some things I need other people to teach me. You remember how Aiko said I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study that subject. What should I do, Ren? I can't learn about romance by myself. You'll find someone someday.
Yes.
Right. People say those kinds of things are destiny anyway, so I probably shouldn't worry myself over it. Besides, I should at least try to focus on my schoolwork right now. Let's work hard to achieve our goals together, Ren. I can sense a strong bond of friendship from Makoto. Rank 9! We're almost done with Makoto! Your kid's done with your little heart-to-heart yet? Sorry about that. It's rude of us to stay here so long after only ordering tea. Oh, don't worry. Just a glimpse into this fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. It's like a nice spritz of lemon in the air. Makes me think back to when I was just a wee girl.
Well,
Right, we should be going.
all right then.
Thank you again for today. I'll see you later. Hello? Are you good to talk right now? There's something I really want to tell you. I think between us, we managed to help Aiko see the truth. I'd probably never have pulled this off alone. Thank you so much. No problem at all. Thanks. I'll work off that debt through the Phantom Thieves. I'm thinking of calling Aiko once she calms down a bit, but I wanted to get a courage boost from you before I did. Yep, that helped. I think I can talk to Aiko properly now. I really am glad I've got you in my corner. I'm lucky to have such a reliable leader. Well, I'll talk to you later. Bye. Bye, Makoto.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. Let's see. And the death. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading. Chihaya.
Here we go.
You can deepen your friendship. Yay!
What do you think?
So I've made some more progress with the ADP case. Sit down so I can tell you all about it. I'm gonna hang out. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes.
Yes, please go ahead.
The thing is,
So, I got all the members of the ADP to put together and gave them a big group apology. They didn't really believe what I was saying at first, but the truth of the matter settled in eventually.
it's just...
However, it seems like the members from the executive class are still brainwashed. I'm in talks with a lawyer right now, though. We're gonna get refunds and outpatient care for all of them. I'm gonna get back all the money I made from selling holy stones, too. It's the least I can do to atone for the ignorance I showed back then. That's why I want you to accept this, Aether-san. Think of it not only as an apology, but as a sign of gratitude for helping me see the truth. 100,000 yen! Chihaya? Maiden, I'm so happy to see you. Yokura-san, what are you all doing here? That apology you gave us was all made up, wasn't it? Somebody had to have forced you to say that stuff. I mean, the chairman was obviously framed. Tell us the truth, please.
No.
None of it was made up. As for the chairman, I need you to listen to me. Everything he told you in those seminars was a lie. The promises of a great future, the power of the holy stones, the need for donations, all lies. Doesn't it seem strange that he kept asking members for money, even through times of financial stress? And beyond that, you guys should have known better than anyone where those donations were ending up. Even I know how horrible the ADP scheme was. That's why I had to come forward. No, that can't be. Are you the one who did this to our beautiful maiden? Listen to what Chihiya's saying. Shut your mouth. Please, stop this. He has nothing to do with your situation. I'm the one who sold you those rocks. If you're gonna get upset with anyone, it should be me. But, Maiden, this can't be happening. No, we must continue to place our trust in her. Please, Maiden, cleanse us of our misery. If you leave us now, we will be fated to drown in sorrow. Look, the only way you can change that is with your own convictions. Neither I nor one of those worthless stones will be able to help you. But then, how are we supposed to avoid our fated misery? No, a curse is upon us. Maiden, please. Oh, will you shut your traps? Y'all need to simmer down and listen to what I have to say for once. Whether you're gonna be miserable or not, that's all on your own damn shoulders. You don't need some divine power mumbo jumbo to be changing fate. Y'all got that strength in yourselves. Fortune telling can't hold a candle to honest to goodness willpower. And heck, even if things bad now, it will all be fine as long as you keep your heads up. Oh, I'm sorry about that. All the stress caused me to lapse into my country dialect. But I stand by what I said. Nothing will ever change if all you do is rely on others. Take me, for example. I thought I was destined to live as a monster, but I had the strength to reverse that fate. If you want to control your future, that's all you need. Strength. The only way forward is through the fortitude of your own heart. My heart? It might not be the easiest thing to accomplish at first. After all, your willpower has been constantly suppressed by all those seminars and donations. I'm partially to blame for that. All you're doing is bullshit. But that's why I need to show you the light now. I don't know what that said. That's why I need to show you the light now and help you push on. Maiden. No, I'm not your maiden anymore. I'm just Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller who guides fate. I wonder if Yokura-san and the others will be okay. I know how they feel though. They want to cling on to the holy stones, just as I clung to the role as the maiden. All any of us ever wanted was to be happy, to avoid our fates. Well, fate can be changed. Right, I did it, so I'm sure Yokura-san and the others will be able to as well. No matter how many times I have to try, I will talk to them until they understand. And when they realize the difficult truth, I will be there to help them recover. Back in my village, people called me a monster. Here, they revered me as the maiden. Even now, my heart continues to wander, yet you somehow saw the real me. Not the maiden, not a monster, just Chihaya. Aether-san, thank you. Can sense a deep bond of trust from Chihaya. I died! By the way, Other-san, has anyone told you you're a bit nosy? I mean, normally someone wouldn't think to involve themselves in such a strenuous ordeal. So, why does it do this? There's actually something I've been wondering for a while now. Is fortune telling the only reason you come to see me? It's not, is it? Either-san, why do you come here? I like having my fortune read. Oh, I see. Sorry, I suppose I was just feeling a bit self-conscious. But there's nothing better than knowing my readings help others. Please, come have your fortune read as often as you'd like. After all, we'll forever be joined in our quest to oppose fate.
Well then.
Anyway, I should be going.
Until next time.
Good night. Bye, Chihaya. Oh, phone call. Oh, it's me. I'm sorry for calling so soon. I know we just saw each other. There's something I really wanted to tell you. You're the reason I managed to... What? You're the reason I managed to talk to Yokuda and the others. I plan on doing all I can to support everyone at the ADP for a while. If you're in any trouble, please feel free to stop by for a consultation anytime. I'm planning on it. Great. Please, I want to help you carve a path to your future. As Shihaya Mifune, fortune teller and emissary of fate. Whoops, I guess I sounded a little too full of myself just then. Maybe I'm not a monster or a maiden. I'm just Chihaya. So if you're ever in trouble, remember you can always come to me, okay? Well, good night and sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Get him because I like you.
Class is starting.
Because like someone with love in them. Yeah.
Well,
That's one thing I don't like about this game is that the fact that
What's going on?
you saying that sort of stuff is always romantic, which I guess makes sense if you want to do a romantic route, but at the same time, like, I platonically say I love my friends all the time. There's nothing wrong with that. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
what do you want to do?
What do I want to do? I just study, I don't know.
What?
Shut up, Morgana.
Nice.
I usually do sleep. I don't know why I don't know. I change it up. Shouldn't have done anything. Well, next time I'm gonna be throwing a cat out the window. Shut up, Morgana.
Hey,
7 days. Yusuke? Chihaya! I need you to read my fortune again. Hi. I know.
what shall we do? Here we go.
Now you better be saying this is gonna deepen my bond. Let's go! Catch being the most unknown billionaire is so true.
What do you think?
Yusuke! Yes! Hi!
Indeed.
How do you plan on passing the time until then, Ren? I want to hang out! Huh, you must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. Do you have time today? There is something I would like to show you. Yeah! Yes! You see, I entered my piece into Kawanabe's competition. Moreover, it was accepted. The resulting expedition is actually going on as we speak.
Let us be off.
Come, let us go. It is being held at the same museum as last time. Best man, Yusuke! Yusuke's painting won the competition.
I still have much to learn, but I finally painted something that I can be satisfied
It's so pretty.
This is the true heart of humanity. The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think?
Turned out well.
I added aspects that were previously lacking. This light is all of you. The title lists hope, but in my mind, it's a much more concrete
Same.
thing. I
Front
can't
and
believe
center.
I didn't realize that until now. You.
It's a
Wakanabe.
good painting.
Huh?
He's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time. To think the same painting can change this much. So this is the answer you've come up with.
It is.
Desire and hope. I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both. It seems you understand that.
What are you playing at?
You provoked Yusuke on purpose?
I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
Exactly.
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
Bring out your
I
full
wanted
potential.
to do something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times. However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength.
Do you mean Madarame? Click on it, dang it.
Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day.
Huh?
But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win. Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white. I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him. He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Sensei.
Aww. He was a good man after all.
Yeah.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation. So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Huh. What makes you say that?
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After all, I can see hope. If I am lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Ha! Madarame really did have a good eye.
What a strange man.
Are you sure about this?
It is a tad wasteful of me to decline. Still, I believe it's for the best. I feel contradictory, but that's the human heart, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
That's exactly what I should be painting. It must have been troublesome dealing with me, but for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done. Thank you, my friend.
I feel a strong bond with Kisuke.
I am thou, thou art I.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Emperor,
Granting thee infinite power. Rank 10! We've done it!
All right. All right.
You can now fuse Odin.
Persona within me has awakened to a new power. All right.
Goemon is transformed into Kamu Suzuno. I like Goemon more than I like Kamu Suzuno.
Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint. I reiterate my promise to you. I'll extend my assistance to you, should you ever stumble. Now then, shall we go?
Yes, we
In order
shall.
for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
I love him. That's our boy. Automatic Suzukaja. Agent from Fire Skills. Ooh, I don't know. I'll get rid of Rising Slash. Oops. Another confidant down. We're so close to getting everyone else done now too. No! Oh yeah, no! Anyone else but you? No! Sucks. I don't want to hang out with Oya.
What shall we do? What shall we do? What shall we do?
What? Oh man, I
shall
can't
we
do it
do?
twice. Dang it. I really don't want to just hang out with her. I guess I've got nothing else to do. Oops, there's crossroads. Oh wait, I work at the bar.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey!
Lala. Do you want to do some work for me today? I'll do it.
Thank you.
Alright, go on and change.
Oh?
Well, are you a hard worker? I guess it's about time for me to be heading out anyway. Bye! See ya!
It's all you.
Well, I guess I'll have you start immediately then. It's almost time for the customers to arrive, so good luck.
Oh.
The customers seem to be enjoying themselves. Make sure you learn well from Lala's hospitality.
Excuse me.
Good evening.
Oh.
Oh my, you look quite exhausted. Here, have a seat.
Oh, honey.
Well, so your boss has been bullying you again?
A beat.
As soon as I talk back, he makes sure I know I'm lower than him. He insinuates he'll demote me. After that, I'll overhear him talking about me, calling me useless while I'm at work. And everything I've done, all the results I'm getting. Somehow he's taking all the credit.
So you're saying...
That is the worst kind of workplace abuse. I cannot believe that, man. So many people have quit because of stress, and yet the higher-ups all ignore it. Of all the terrible bosses I could get in the world, why did mine have to be Shinsuke Kishi? Hey Lala, I wish those Phantom Thieves could do something and help me with this.
I mean...
Like how? Are you gonna ask them to steal all your stress away? No, I guess it's impossible, but it's nice to think about.
Hey, hey.
Hey, did you hear that? Isn't that the same guy Mishima mentioned before? Let's help him. Yeah, we can do that. We have the target!
Nice work, honey.
Thanks for your help. A miner like you should probably be getting home run now. 7,200! Whoa! I'm freaking
See ya.
rich! Alright, you should be going home. You're still underage and Shinjuku is dangerous at night. Goodbye, Lala.
Yep.
It's easier to see a customer's face since this place is so cramped. I think you look more dependable now. Whatever.
Just cleaned out the sand filter and something, like it just instantly started itching and burning and I don't know what it is.
Wanna head back?
I'm not gonna eat for a while, so I won't make them now and then.
Maybe a little bit.
Hiya!
Oh, hi, An. We're sending the calling card on the 18th, so we have less than a week left now. I'm getting nervous. It'll be fine. I knew you'd say that. You're so strong, Ren. I have to be more like you. This mission will determine our fate. We have to succeed no matter what. So true, An. So true.
By the way,
Do you like hearing your own voice? Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? That's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, Ada-kun. Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you?
know the answer?
I wonder, do you know why voices sound so different over the phones? Because it's synthetic?
This is it. Well done.
That's correct. I'm surprised you knew the answer. The sound is synthetic. It's basically not even their voice it's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And when your phone has to use that data to reassemble a voice, it can only do so much. You knew that? Yeah.
Nice going!
I'm a little bit smart. Oops. Oh, you'd think you'd be able to tell if you were hearing a computer talking? As long as the tone and intonation match, the listener's brain fills in any other differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
I see.
Yeah, my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me. Geez, assumptions are dangerous. A lot of our senses are actually based on assumptions. Like our eyesight, a lot of it is just
Hey,
our brains filling in the rest of what we see, because you really technically only see like out of a portion of your eye, and your brain transmits the rest of it to give you a full picture. That's why like things that when you see things out of your eye, out of the corner of your eye and stuff like that happens, it's because it was an error in the way your brain processed things, so it thought it saw something. Very intriguing. Makoto, Futaba, and Shinya. Oh wait, yeah, I'll go to Makoto and then I'll finish her up. Hello.
well,
I want to talk to you about something. Yes.
thank goodness.
I Thank goodness. Is it okay if we study while we talk?
So, I finally made up with Aiko. I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
I'm so relieved. Eeh.
So am I. She should be out of trouble now. Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out. So in the end, Aiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again.
Good to
I
hear.
plan on doing the same as well.
Back to studying?
Yes. I thought there was
Why
no
did you shake
point in
your head then?
continuing my studies, but this time I'm not seeking anyone's praise. And I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams. For now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I've finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study.
Police commissioner.
Yes, the head of police operations. It will require me to have an extensive academic background. There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods. My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them. But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims.
What an admirable goal.
I'm glad you think so. That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy. Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Thank you for all your help. Must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right?
We went through so much.
Even so, I'm glad I asked you.
I feel a strong bond with Makoto.
I am thou.
Thou art I.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Now I just have Futaba and
Thou hast
Haru
awakened
to max
the
out.
ultimate secret of the priestess, granting thee infinite power.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Okay, now fuse Cybele.
I can sense it. The power within me has grown. No, it's been born anew.
All right.
First, Johanna has transformed into a gnat.
By the way, you can rely on me when you need it. I won't go easy on you if you hold back. Now then, in order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college. What a funny thought. Studying to become a head of police while working as a thief.
Yeah.
But perhaps it's not as contradictory as it seems. The objective is the same. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows. Oh, that's right. And thanks for helping me. I'll gladly assist you with your studies as well. You had best be ready.
All right.
Let's go home.
Evade Sai. Rakukaja's attack. Or no. What is Rakukaja again? I forget. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, so... Yeah.
Ah, you're back.
Well, hello, Soji. Oh my... Oh, what's this?
All that's left is to wait for the deadline. I'm having trouble keeping still. Everyone seems so anxious. I can certainly understand given the stakes involved, but perhaps we could all go play billiards for a change of pace? It seems an invitation worth extending to the team.
What are your thoughts?
I was right. Maybe we should go play billiards to relax a little bit.
Hold on. Yeah, let's go do billiards.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah.
Thank you. Then I'll gather everyone.
Yes!
Alright, we're here. Now we just have to wait for everyone else.
That should do it for now.
You look pretty spiffy when you're holding a cue stick.
No kidding, he's got the aura of a pro.
Have you played somewhere before? You do seem to know some unexpected stuff.
I'll leave it to your imagination.
Not bad.
Man, what a tease. I think we're in for a good show here.
Yeah.
I'm getting pumped now. Alright, let's get started.
Now then.
Will you go boldly or with caution? The decision here is yours. The decision here is important.
That was rather exciting.
Playing billiards with a large group isn't so bad. It put on just the right amount of pressure.
Glad to see everyone had fun.
I gotta say though,
Wow!
Thanks to playing billiards, you've gotten more experience with precise hand movements, haven't you?
That was so much fun!
That was so much fun. You gotta invite me again sometime.
Hi there, sorry to interrupt your fun. Billiards has a lot of intricacies, doesn't it? I'm glad you've taken a liking to the game. If you'd like to learn more about it, there's a book I'd recommend reading. It's called Expert Billiards. It covers everything from the basics to practical applications. The only problem is it's quite a rare book. You might have some difficulty finding it. You may have a better chance of getting it at a specialty shop that sells sports supplies as opposed to an ordinary bookstore. Oops, I didn't mean to hold you up right as you were leaving. Please do come again.
I see.
A book on billiards, huh? Next time we're free, we should check to see if we can find it at a sporting goods store.
Bye!
He's casually dressed, man. Just what I needed to know.
Only 1 week remaining.
Yeah, that's about how much time we got to nab that treasure.
There's that, but it's also how much longer we'll get to stay as the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, it is quite an odd feeling.
I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Did you remember, Ren?
Oh. Amazing. Well, I guess all you can do now is do this shit like we always do.
Yeah, for Makoto's sister.
My favorite Persona character is Pleasant Boy. I love Pleasant Boy.
Hey,
5.
well then.
Yeah, home shopping program. Oh no, it's flu season. Itaba. Makoto. Okay. Let's go to Chihaya. See if we can get Utaba's thing up again. Man, you don't even need the Holy Stones, Chihaya. I've given you like 1,000,000 yen at this point. More of a fact that was a catchy style.
That's unbelievable.
Oh, that was his title. I forgot about that when he was first introduced.
Here we go. What do you think?
Oh, I didn't read it. I don't know if it said that it. Chiaya, you better not have just let me down. Damn it, Chiaya! I believed in you. Man. I guess I was running a lucky streak. It says they should have. What?
Yo!
Scheduled day now. Running back once. Talking if you have some time. No! Yes. So, what are we gonna do today? Let's go somewhere fun.
Yeah.
You mean outside? Where are you gonna take me? I think I'll be good taking on crowds if you want to try. As long as you're there with me, Ren.
I want to go to Chinatown.
Yes. Chinatown? It'll be fine. They speak Japanese, right?
I'll go.
I'll go though. I'm excited. I keep forgetting about the jazz club.
I'll have to start doing that. Oh my, hold on. Futaba. I'll have to start doing that later once I have the rest of these guys maxed out.
So much red and yellow. This whole city is shining. Man, Chinatown is impressive. It's making me all excited. Wait, wasn't there something like this in an anime? There are so many people here. Everywhere I look, more people. Ren, follow me. I'm gonna walk through them. I'll do it.
I'll be backing you up.
You just earned yourself a few points, Ren.
Hmm?
Huh? I smelled something strange. Is that herbal medicine?
Oh, that's right.
Oh wait, I completely forgot. Chinatown is full of food. It's as much about eating as it is about walking. Alright, change of plans. We'll walk around and eat. 2 birds with 1 stone.
What do you want to eat?
Whatever draws our attention. Every meeting is a new opportunity. I discover so much when you're around. Ren. My Chinese food senses are tingling.
That's
Peking duck. The braised shark fin underneath sounds good too. My wallet's in danger.
Ah, you're back.
well then.
Home shopping program.
Today's lucky person is a friend on the opposite sex. Anyone come to mind? My shop's open today.
That's an odd way. What? That's an odd invitation. Why is nobody? You're making my life difficult. The king of all dishes, Ichiban. I never had Peking duck. I don't know. Do I want to hang out with Chihaya or EY? I don't know. Neither of them are gonna level up soon. Let's go hang out with EY, I guess. It's been a hot second.
You better not give that shit to my customers.
Okay. Many references. I want to take Kaoru somewhere he can have some fun on my day off, but he's always so serious. I wonder if there's a good place we can go to take his mind off his studies. 50% of them are not understood. So true. I know nothing. Whatever, I'll leave the shop work for you. Yes, I'm gonna hang out. Go drop off a bag for Kaoru. Okay. Eli seems satisfied. He asked me to do one task after another. About Eli will grow stronger soon.
See ya.
See ya. We're almost there.
Pay attention.
Good lord. Hey, quit sleeping over there. Jeez, you all look like a bunch of dead fish. What was it? Your phone? Video games? I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey there, are you awake? Look at this map.
Why don't you try?
You know that you can see the sunrise the earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. High altitude.
This is it. Exactly.
That's right. The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So, excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji. Look at this graph.
Nice going.
Look at this graph. I get that one. That was a classic. That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country? The government and police are completely incompetent. Those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else.
We'll show you. We'll show you who's just. We'll show you. We'll show you all.
I know, I love it.
Hey,
I haven't watched it in a while. Watched that meme at least.
hey.
Shouldn't you tell it? Oh my gosh, I forgot about the target mementos. Thank you. For once you are actually helpful, Morgana. Yeah, I think today's the day we go to mementos. Oops.
Okay. It appears as though everyone is here.
Hey,
We still don't have all the wheel seats in the palace. Are you alright with that, yo? We might be able to grab them the day we see the treasure. I don't care.
Today seems like a perfect day for us to go into mementos. Let me check our intel. His intel is on a harassing boss. He steals the achievements of his underlings without doing any work himself, all for his own profit. Apparently, many of the workers have quit because they couldn't handle his spiteful nature.
well,
Using his position of power for wrongdoing, such a horrible boss must repent for what he's done.
Let us beat that rubbish mentality into submission.
No objections, right?
yep.
We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target mementos.
Okie dokie. Yo, how many targets we got? One of them, yeah? Let's do this.
All right, I'm gonna bust loose.
I'm gonna bust loose.
Hey, you know how the flu's spreading in the real world right now? Yeah, there's been an outbreak. I'm sure a lot of people are suffering through it. I see. Those feelings might have an effect on mementos.
Hey.
What's this flu gonna do to it?
It may have something to do with people's negative emotions.
What's that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure. This is a first for me, too. So let's go find out with our own eyes.
I'm prepared.
Let's go to 6. Imagine just got some like, alright, I'm good. I'm good on bugs. No! I think there's a reason that it doesn't ever skip that or cut that line.
Starting the search.
Because it always finishes that line no matter what. the pound sign.
I found a chest. We reached the platform.
We reached the platform. Let's go. It's in this area. All right.
Then
Yes. Clever, clever. Gosh. I don't think you were here for when I went to Mementos the second time last stream. But you guys said something about needing stimulation, and I'm like, oh my lord. Why would you add this? I know that's not what you meant, but... He looks pig-headed. This guy abusing his position at work, right? Harassing the people under him, all that. It's people like him who create awful workplace environments.
Yes.
Let's
Let us
talk to
go.
him. Yeah, that's the first time I ever heard that line. I'm like, oh my gosh. Ah, are you guys the Phantom Thieves? You look like you have some complaints for me. Stealing credit from your subordinates is one of the worst things you can do as a superior. I think quite a few people can help with that. That's my way of management. It's efficient. I give the orders and my underlings do all the work. It's a pretty easy job. As long as the numbers go up, that idiot president won't say anything. If my underlings have a problem, they should just get promoted. But since I evaluate them...
How did someone like you ever get promoted? If I were the president, you'd be fired.
Shut up, kids. Your reasoning doesn't apply in the real world. If you don't get it, I'll teach you a lesson as your high and mighty ruler. Okay, you're a cool persona at least. Sometimes they say shit like that and I'm like, you're literally High Pixie, you have no say in this. In business, circumstances shape results, and the results are all for the sake of the ruler, me. Your coming here happened by circumstance, but the results that follow, they'll favor me. Are you sure about that? Anyways.
I'm a victim too.
Okay. My boss from a long time ago used to harass me. I thought it'd be fine if I did the same thing. Should have learned. You're completely right. What have I done to my precious subordinates? I made them take responsibility for my mistakes, sent them far away, messed up their lives. It's all my fault. All mine. How do you intend to take responsibility for all this? I read some business books. I'll try to do what I can to become an ideal boss. I want you to think carefully about what kind of boss you'd like to work for. Figure it out. Theme park escort. An amusement park guidebook? Even if you abuse your subordinates, I guess your kids were real important to you. Said sounding guilty as all hell. So true.
all right.
All in a day's work. Well, that was a fun little trip.
Oh,
You wanna head back? Yes. Woo! I believe that is all of the mementos things, except for the ones that have to do with the confidants.
Ah, you're back.
Actually, let me check. No, not that. Quest. Yup. That's it. Puzzle! Changes with the season. Weather? No, there's no age. Oh my god. Say L. What is it with you and thinking Makoto's an NPC? First it was the hand wave yesterday, and then it's the L today. I don't think she said L, but she could have. Skeletons hang out. A closet? Decorative pattern. That could be so many things. Okay, I am in fact not smarter than a 5th grader. I don't know why it's like this. And it's like specifically Makoto. We're not going to talk about how I came to this conclusion. In Japanese schools, students change their wardrobe twice annually, in the summer and the winter, for comfort's sake. It's said that the practice originated in China during the Edo period. People were supposed to change their wardrobes 4 times a year.
All right.
I see.
4, that's often. I definitely didn't look up a crossword guide.
Hey, hey! Oh!
Nutrients!
Yes!
Yay! Bedtime.
Well done.
I had a dream where I was trying to bargain with some poker dealer all night. That'll do it to you.
Oh, yes.
There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. No, it would not. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then, Edo-kun.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? His head was put on display.
Very good.
Exactly. And the Hongshu wolf wins every time. That's right, one of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby.
Nice going!
I want to feel like a pretty lady before my inevitable death.
I wonder what will happen if those Phantom Thieves get arrested. These days, it won't just be their heads that will be put on display. People are having fun thinking about that, huh?
I can't take this.
Hey,
3 more days. Alright, Chihaya. You let me down last time. Don't do it again. Is the flu going around? Wait, yeah, what else will be on display? I didn't even think about that.
what shall we do?
I mean, I guess their identities? I don't know.
Bum, bum, bum.
Here we go.
Okay. I can deepen the friendship.
What do you think?
Thank you, Chihaya. Mwah, mwah, you're the best.
I gotta wear a mask.
Hi, Shinya. I gotta wear a mask. God. The flu is going around at school. I'll be fine though because I wash my hands and gargle every day. Okay. I don't know what that's accomplishing, but sure. Even then, you're getting really good at this, Either-san. You're gonna train today too, right? Yep.
All right.
Okay, let's just play a game then.
Hey,
I gotta wear a mask. How are the Phantom Thieves doing? I'm still rooting for them. I hope they don't just get discouraged and quit. This is a kid. This is a child. I'm still rooting for them. I hope they don't just get discouraged and quit.
oh,
The war's still going on. It's probably because they think I'm weak. If only I was as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Hey kid, you may be small, but you played a great game.
what?
What, so being big is better? Ha, my bad. I didn't mean it like that. I just thought we should be friends since we're both gamers. The name's Takakuma. I make a living from gaming, more or less. Ever heard of me? I mean, that is what he said. He did say gargle every day, but no head in the gutter comments. Huh? Takakuma, the pro gamer? Yeah, you're the guy from all those videos online. And you're the one they call the king, right? I've always wanted to play you. I don't know if it's a good idea. I mean, if I beat you, your rank will definitely drop. And I don't need people bashing me for bullying a kid.
You bastard!
You just called me weak. That's it, we're playing. I won't lose. As I expected of the king. Okay, let's get this started.
All right.
I'm gonna win. I have to.
No way.
How? The king is getting destroyed. That's Takakuma, isn't it? He's awesome. I know. It was just a weird sentence.
Huh?
I missed? The king lost? That doesn't count. Let's play again. You got it. Wow, that's 10 losses in a row. The king got slaughtered! Ha! That's hilarious! One more game. No matter how many times we play, the end result will be the same. We should probably stop for your sake. It's joking or whatever. Yeah. Shut up.
You bastard!
You cheated, didn't you? Calm down. I am calm. I wasn't supposed to lose. Man, I guess the king is just a little kid after all. Looks like I overestimated your ability. I'd feel bad beating you again, but I'm going to go. Make sure you practice for the next time we play. Damn it! You've got to be kidding me. Don't get so worked up. I'm not. I didn't lose. If I lose, it's all over for me. I'm gonna beat him next time for sure. This isn't over. The strongest always win in the end, just like the Phantom Thieves. Watch, I'll win for sure next time. I'm not a loser, you'll see. She is more motivated than ever before.
All right.
I can't read, man. Crap, it's late. I gotta go.
What?
Man, that Takakuma though, telling me to practice for next time. A grown-up shouldn't spend so much time playing video games. Well, about that, Shinya.
Bye.
Today tired me out. I'll see you later. Also, that kid's gonna have back problems by the time he's 31 because he slouches so terribly. Well, you see. Fudge! I used it on Shinya, so I can't use it on... Dang, nabbit! I've heard this about 17 times. I get it, Chihaya. Yes, I'm gonna hang out. Invite her to Seaside Park.
Yes.
I would love to go there. Please lead the way. This is such a great place. Did you know that you can walk across that bridge over there? Of course.
What?
Aw, you already knew? That's usually an interesting tidbit for people who have moved to Tokyo. But I don't know because I've never actually gone. Do you want to go there with me? No, we don't have to go. My reading said that we absolutely must go there today.
Let's go.
Alright, have a good night, Kuba. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging.
This way, this way. Come on, let's go. Tokyo Bay is so peaceful.
We played in traffic. What a great hangout.
Yo.
Hey, I've been waiting for you, man. You know what I'm getting at, right? We send the calling card on the 18th, then carry out the plan the next day. You're ready, aren't you? I'm being ready. I guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do or die situation. You don't have the option to fail. You're right about that, Ruji.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright everyone, quiet down. I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of a regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully. But don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. Kami's been kind enough to give us this free time, so we'd better put it to good use.
What do you want to do?
So, what's the plan? Wait, I can read? Oh!
Hey,
That book talks about Destiny Land in Maihama, right? You already know about that area, don't you? Seems kind of pointless to read that now.
All right.
Fine, I'm going to sleep then.
yeah.
I guess sleep is important for kids your age. Sleep tight.
And had a dream where I was trying to bargain with the poker dealer? Who is this poker dealer? And why is he all up in my dreams?
Hey,
2 days left. Man, I don't have anybody to hang out with today. I literally have nothing to do. I guess I go home and hang out until the evening. I'm hoping to get a little cat nap. Let's rest until the evening. I got nothing else to do.
You're back.
A catchy again? No. Huh? Oh, the jazz club!
what do you want to do?
Ooh. Jazz club day! Yeah!
What do you want to do?
Jazz club! Oh, the performer!
You like it here?
I'm so happy that I'm here talking with you again. Isn't this jazz club nice? I like how not a lot of people really know this place. Or does that sound like I'm showing off?
Yes.
Ah, so there was a singer here today. It really is different hearing the real thing. Delicious. It's very well made.
By the way,
You are aware how I'm both a high school student and a detective, right? You must know I don't have much time for studying. But at times like these, I can conveniently look up the class material online. It seems to put teachers in an awkward position though, doesn't it? Why teach us things that we can just learn ourselves? Chatted with a catchy for a while.
I feel a bit different today.
We talked more than I was expecting. I suppose the atmosphere of this place does that. Even aimless chatting can help you to realize certain things. It wasn't a bad experience. Looks like spending time Looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on a catchy heart.
Change of pace. All right. I had fun today.
The time I spent with you is so meaningful. Oh, and there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Sorry, it looks like I have to get to work. Time flies when you have fun, doesn't it? Oh. We are about to get to the juicy goss. A cheese mate. See you next time. One more day.
Hey,
I don't have any books.
Today we're going over.
Now then, please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometry. I can't even say it, dude. About trigonometric functions. Holy cow. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, Ada-san, take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Do you know the name for this graph? Your hint is snails. Cochleoid.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail's shell? There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, a devil's curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a diabolo. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise.
Nice going.
Some people may think of math as an enemy like a devil, but there's research that suggests that people who excel in math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that.
So true, Morgana. I fight my demons every day. Oh, Kasumi!
Oh, Senpai.
Hi! Oh, hey there, Senpai.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Oh, okay, she's talking.
Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof.
Oh, I forgot about this.
It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
What do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah.
Despite how much people cheered on your cause,
She's got onigiri
even though
in
they
her
knew
thing.
nothing about you or your
I want
friends,
onigiri.
all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
There's unfinished business.
Unfinished business. So, there's something left you have to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
I look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it.
Oh my
So,
gosh, we're gonna go on
please
dates.
be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day works better.
I see.
Superhero business and all.
I haven't eaten yet. Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Hey,
One day. We send the calling card tomorrow. What if I don't want to come to the arcade, Shinya? I'm actually gonna go hang out with Futaba.
Yo,
Oh yeah, I dug up all sorts of dirt, about Kana-chan that is. Are you free? I want to talk to you about it.
Yes.
thanks.
Thanks. Come on over to my room then, I'll tell you there. So I looked up Kana-chan online, and she's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai she moved to. But she never continued on to high school. I decided to do some digging into why that might be, and... well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in heavy debt due to a gambling addiction.
Gamba!
So, instead of sending her to school, they make her work to help try and pay it off. Apparently, they're still having her model in strange clothes. They're even selling the pictures now.
Ew, what horrible parents.
Horrible's right. I thought parents were supposed to care for their children, not use them. Actually though, Kana-chan herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. The post was basically just her asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. I found her parents' names in the address book we got way back in elementary school. Kota Magario and Asami Magario. I got a hit for them from the metanav too. We can fix this. I've decided, Ren. I want to go to Mementos and change their hearts. We can't let them keep treating Kana-chan so horribly, right? Please, help me save her. We'll show them the truth.
Thanks.
Ren, thanks! Oh, and since you're gonna help me with this, I'll have to return the favor.
Oh, that's right.
That look extra hard for valuable stuff when we're in the metaverse. Well, pretty good, huh? I can feel a strong bond of trust from Futaba. Rank 7! Shoulder blade was itchy. Well, I'll be counting on you. Let's save Kana-chan. I need to help Futaba put an end to this horrible parenting. Oh shoot, it's getting late. Let us adjourn for today.
Bye now.
Good night.
Well then.
Tomorrow's today. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight. There's something I really want to talk to you about. Oh, it's nothing you need to brace yourself for. I just want to tell you face to face. Can I see you? Yes, yes, yes. We're going to max out Chihaya. Yes. Thanks so much. I'll be waiting at the shop.
The members seem to be doing well now. I do a phone consultation with them from time to time, and they're all very cheerful. That goes for my fortune teller customers as well. I've been getting thanked a lot more lately, even by the people who get bad fortunes. Particularly when I tell them they can alter their fate.
You seem to be well.
Thanks. But I've still got a long way to go. I had a best friend in the town I used to live in. She was the first person I read a fortune for. When she started avoiding me, I read the fortune of our fate. It was a terrible result. But I prayed that it would somehow work out. However, that never happened. That's when I started to believe that fate couldn't be changed. No surprise though, right? Because I didn't take action on my part to try and change it. I haven't talked to her in years. Maybe I'll try contacting her sometime.
You should.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, could this be? Ah! The power of conviction is amazing! Her fate and mine are connected! I will no longer be swayed by names like monster or maiden. I am simply a fortune teller who provides advice to people with broken spirits, so that they will have conviction and face their future without getting pushed around by fate. That's the fate I've chosen for myself.
I support you.
Thank you. Now, it's your turn to speak. What would your conviction be as a phantom thief? Sorry, I used fortune telling to find out your true identity. I couldn't help but think that you had something to do with the chairman's confession. Then I discovered that you're the trickster who causes a sensation in the world. It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman. It finally struck home for me.
You're pretty sharp.
I got you good, didn't I? But I don't
She's
care
so
what
cute.
your
I love her
true
giggle.
identity is. As long as you're around, I can always be my true self. So, it's fine. Only, the fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear. The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell. This is the first
That's how
time
I
I've
like to
ever seen
live,
anything
baby.
like it.
It's not a problem.
You're right. You have the power to alter fate. Besides, I'll be by your side. As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune.
Thank you. I feel a strong bond with Chihaya.
I am thou.
Thou art I.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of fortune, granting thee infinite power.
Right, dead.
All right. All right.
Lakshmi. Lakshmi. They change the color of certain dialogue options when you spend time with confidants. The highlighted option will improve your relationship with that confidant. However, remember that some answers may still change the nature of your relationship, so choose carefully. Oh!
Still, what a strange sequence the cards were in when I read the fortune about your true identity. Several cards with strong personalities gathered around the trickster. It's quite improbable. It was almost as if it were trying to connect them together. You either have amazing charisma, or you're a trouble magnet.
What can I say? I like to dabble in a little bit of trouble.
Over, but don't forget about me, okay?
I would
Please,
never.
Visit again sometime. Goodbye!
I'll probably see. Oh, not tomorrow, actually. I'll see you soon. Because I'll be back, Chihaya.
Oh, was today the day? You kinda just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you really are a serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Ah,
Marky!
good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Sure thing!
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to
Oh
do
my
so.
gosh, that's right, he's leaving today.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you. So you look
I better
forward
be
to
getting
that.
some cookies.
Well, I'll see you later.
Okay, bye, Maruki.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
So true, black-haired male student.
We would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words, Mr. Body. Well, Doctor, if you will. Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. For the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Some things never change.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maruki!
Oh my.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Oh, the deluxe bowls. Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. All right, let's eat.
There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh,
It's got
this aroma's
tempura
really triggered
shrimp.
my
It's so
appetite.
good. Oh my gosh.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
The life of a Four Eyes. Hey, that might be me in about 2 weeks.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Oh, you did it!
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
The way the music just stopped. What do you mean?
Huh. So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of hearts you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that
Bro
scene
was
that
in the
Mr.
background the
Kamoshida
whole
had his
time?
change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Will you rat us out?
Why would I do that? I like to think of myself as someone who wouldn't sell out a person to whom I owe so much. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
We all define justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Also, is it just me or did that sound different for him than it did for everybody else?
All right.
Enough use Vo mana.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
I'm sure of it.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Alrighty, see you later, Marky. What a thrilling conversation this was. The fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers.
The date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right?
Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain we have reached our limits.
We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right?
Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see you all at LeBlanc.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Oh yeah, thunder party.
Is always empty though?
I'm telling boss.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
His face!
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Of course. I trust her.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Ooh, we're going hazy mode.
Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway,
Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima. Ooh.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Okay. You can try.
Let's do this fair and square. I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
Oh, Makoto.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then.
So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright?
You're one to talk.
I ask that you go easy on Min. Well then, see you tomorrow.
Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave.
It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m.
Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader?
Let's be careful.
We'll be relying on you.
All right.
Oops, I didn't get to see what Akechi said.
Especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Alrighty. The day has come.
Now then.
Tomorrow's our only chance at the treasure, so it's do or die. Let's knock this out of the park.
Had a dream where the poker dealer. Who is this poker dealer? This is for real. This is for real. Me and Selbit though. Like the Selbit hyperfixation do be like this.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We can even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll
Damn
be
right,
all
Ryuji.
right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this.
Showtime.
So you know that we're out there. 20 lives in the making. You're in for the taking. Now we know that.
Oh, I can't save. Let me go back to the safe room.
Feel the mask off to feel free. Put it out in the debris. Now we know that life will change.
Yes!
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go.
Of your hand and all mine. And just as realize.
Huh? Where's the treasure? It seems you came just as I had planned.
As she planned.
No, was the treasure put on display to lure us here?
So that's why we could faintly see its shape.
First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you to be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. We had no choice.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Saison's location. Is everyone ready to go? Let's go.
Alright then, let's go.
Sis, I'll protect you no matter what it takes. Uh-oh. Oops.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
No, of course not.
She's lost
It
control.
was led by
This is
grief.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
This?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
That's such a
What
cool
is she
entrance.
intending?
No more coins
The way
or
she
playing
just appears.
games. We ain't following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Whoa.
Now come at me.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
Hey everyone, welcome to one of the best boss battles in this whole game.
All right, let's do it.
Persona by the myriad truths.
Holy.
Flip of Persona.
Flip on Persona.
Persona.
A nut.
Manifest.
May the best player win.
Bet HP.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
You'll predict which pocket the ball will fall into.
Okay.
Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
Mama's positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
This one doesn't matter.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I most certainly have.
Really? How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Let us expose her treachery.
Should I assign someone to do it? Yes.
Leave it to me. I won't.
As long as I get close, even this gun should work. I'll
Go,
carry
Makoto.
this out.
May the best player win.
Money, huh?
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Yep.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Let's do black.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Touching.
What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, okay.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature. We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Don't you worry, I got this.
What? The roulette panel's changed?
Little punks!
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Holy, she's tanky.
Let's go! What are
Oh.
you doing? Persona!
Oh, I should have done.
Behave yourself!
My wrath.
Did he say taste my wrath or kiss my wrath?
My justice has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me. Take this!
Holy.
Don't dodge, damn it!
Just as a
Don't dodge, damn it. There we go.
You might be about to use psychokinesis.
All will be revealed.
Jeez Louise.
This one's powerful, and psychokinetic stuff is useless. This one's powerful, and psychokinetic stuff is useless.
Yeah.
Clear that! Make 'em pay! Strong. Psychokinesis won't hurt it. Feel my rage!
Feel my rage!
Persona!
You sounded like a baby there. Gosh dang, bro. Chill out.
By the myriad truths.
Raises attack and lowers defense now.
Here we go.
Oh, I had something way better than that.
Make 'em pay! Persona!
Let's see Markaja.
Only victory left. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Oh my gosh. The fact that she keeps going for specifically Makoto, because it's her weakness, that's crazy.
Okay.
Time to get out, Makoto.
Make 'em persona! No holds barred!
Holy.
Exceed yours.
I can't believe. What? Oh, good job, Makoto. Why is the wheels not spinning again?
I will win.
I'll use my persona!
Sure. Whatever you say, Sai.
How about this?
There we go.
We can beat this.
Oh, yeah.
Persona!
Oh, we're so close.
Persona!
Will we beat her before the roulette finishes? That is the question.
My skills
I don't think so.
exceed yours.
No. Oh, she's so close. Oh my lord, Makoto! She's taking a beating. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters. Die, die, die!
Are you okay? Focus on healing up!
Persona! No.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Oh my.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Mine's not, so you'll be alright.
I'll help you exact your revenge.
Yeah, there we go, Makoto.
Let's get even.
Finish it off with a showtime.
Pardon me. Great. Showtime. This is gonna hurt. More. Leave it to me. Ready, set. Rest in peace.
Whoa, that's different. And just like that, it's over. 12,000 XP. Oh my gosh, we all leveled up.
I leveled up.
So I've lost.
That you have.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings. When did they... They're gathering outside.
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
Whoa.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of them.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Go, everyone.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
No one else can do it.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay? I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back. We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
I love Size Shadow just crouching over there, listening to all of this.
Painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
Gotta move on, lads.
We'll see you later.
Remember the scene? We're back at the beginning, baby.
He's here. Move it immediately.
Good. Now get running.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always.
Maximum overdrive, everyone. We gotta get out.
Stop right there! Get away.
Uh-oh, what will I do? This is slightly different, because I think in the opening sequence he says, show me your true form, or something like that. Unless I'm misremembering. Oh, Arsene?
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Comparing power levels.
Persona!
No threat. Get him, Joker.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease.
Of course.
More of them? Be careful!
So cinematic.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Yes, ma'am. Hey, stop!
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker!
I'm trying.
Wait a sec. I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Yep.
This is bad. Hi, Joker. You never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening.
Hey, are you sure you came in this way? Understood. I will continue the search.
All right.
Now's your chance. Make a run. Make a run for it. You know that. Ugh, how many of them are there?
Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time.
I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Can you use that thing and just fly over there? Yep. Alright, go straight from there.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you.
More than one enemy, actually.
You can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Hey, she's not a weird reading. That's my future girlfriend. The dance music! Look at that reload, baby.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today.
Let's do this, senpai! The enemy readings have decreased. That's...
my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Yeah. Let's go, Kasumi. Go get him!
Too late to be sorry.
I love her finishing card. It's so cute.
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
That's right.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Wouldn't dream of it.
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
Time to go.
Go up the stairs at the end of the path. Just a little more, so hang in there.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
Through there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Don't even doubt me.
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
That's such a pretty frame.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go.
His smile. Uh-oh. Oh, not the face! The police and their vendetta against my beautiful face.
Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Barbie meme. We live in the era. Saving is highly suggested as the story will progress greatly soon. Alrighty.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
Like, I'm just a teenager, you know.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot?
You want a murder case on your hands? Because that's how you do it.
What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Of course not.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need. obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
I'll make sure you lose a face.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand.
Try me.
Take full responsibility for their actions.
All it would take is one swift motion. Pan right in the neck. I am a criminal, you know.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through.
Whatever
It's
I
urgent.
want.
There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
Can't talk with him.
It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Wait, you were just
I
laughed.
see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion.
That was a fast retelling.
Here to strike a deal. If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
The deal?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
No.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not?
Maybe.
Can you tell me about them?
There are no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in?
Oh, deeply.
Let's discuss one other person.
I got
Goro
bruised
Akechi.
ribs, a partially
There are reports
broken
that he
leg.
was acting alongside
My
the
arms
Phantom
are
Thieves as well.
raw
Might he
from
be
the
a part of
cuffs.
your team too?
And my brain does not work right. Wait, what'd she say? I wasn't paying attention. You didn't discuss with one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he's acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too? Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
That's right.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice.
'Cause I
Your
am.
teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why
They didn't
won't you talk
sacrifice
about them?
me. I did this of my own free will. Goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
Justice is on our side.
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Saving others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response.
It's the truth.
You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right.
Realistically speaking,
We have
no.
nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
You still doubt me?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
Realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
It always circles back to
Can you hear me?
circles back
It
to
seems your mind is
pancakes.
clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
You're giving up?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here.
Sorry, my
Goodbye.
wild nights of drinking have caught up with me. Do you know this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right. There's something I need to do.
Suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Alright.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I'm starting to remember.
What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Show it.
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the traitor.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Ah, yes. The eponymous him. Just show it.
That's it? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thou.
Thou art I.
Thou hast turned.
We got another blood oath.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of
We're
thy
just
heart.
flying through these blood oaths.
Thou hast
Left and
awakened
right.
to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee
Infinite power. Judge rank 10. Who operate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
Alright. Alright.
Can help use Satan.
I'll be going now.
Listen to my
What will
words.
this do, though? A Ketchikan? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
You're the foolish one.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Goes full Connor RK800.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
I love his infographic for that.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Why is it so pixelated? What's happening? That was crazy to watch for the first time, by the way. Surely they'd be able to tell the difference between a gunshot with a silencer or not. Right? Because there's got to be a difference between a bullet shot with a silencer or not.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
Man, you really did not pay attention while you were with us.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, PNG Window Man.
Can't be.
You and your cartoon villain plots. They were so funny.
Even me. God damn it. Shit.
Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Oh no, the magical purple headache.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate
I love that you have to listen to this voice line 5 times in order to make it obvious what is happening.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect.
Someone just coughed right in my ear.
Of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported being...
Anchon, can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So you got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to be behind. This is just a minor. Considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However,
I love the one bird.
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose.
Oh, good grief.
Harm has been done here.
Given the lack of
Why are you
their
growling?
method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why you turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
Ugh. Gosh, he's such a freak. I hate him.
Has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
That's some good acting right there.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
Damn, we lost the
But
game.
why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
The first time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
You should be careful.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Keeping it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Futaba's going to do something? I wonder if it'll be okay. If I'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet.
We won the game!
There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Look at me being the smug bastard I am. Let's go! Do you like to save your current progress? Good lord. Akechi is bae. I'm exhausted. It feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination.
I love your tunnel effect.
Are you listening?
I'm trying, but you're so far away. Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back. It took me 3 days for that drug to wear off? That's crazy. I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace. Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one. Yeah, that's it! It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
Oh, pretty good, you know, things considered.
Thank goodness. It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
Oh, you're so out of the loop, Papa.
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Yes.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He
His
slipped
fatal
up in
flaw.
regards to Morgana's voice.
He loves pancakes.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
This story was too good.
He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
Haru's face.
Questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
For real.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Not till we got to school.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered.
The fact that she wasn't even looking at her sister when she said that.
I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader.
His little picture is so cute.
Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
I was.
I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the
Gotta
true
play risky to win
plan,
big.
I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal.
You're telling me I've lived through that.
And hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Yeah, it was a breeze.
How tough are you?
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out. I wanted to
That's
believe,
right.
But considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
No, he just believes in me. We're bros.
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
The summary of the story up to this point has been updated.
That sounds
Ren
familiar.
Aether.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the
Oh
principal
lord, I
offender,
forgot about
correct?
this moment.
Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I love when I have a stroke and black liquid comes out of my orifices.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that
Damn, does
somewhere.
everybody have amnesia or
He is
something?
unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Why does nobody remember names?
Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Thank you, Sojiro.
I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Diet building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together. Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal. We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
Gotta cover every
intellectuals, you know.
base.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating. These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far.
Oh my lord.
It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to
I'm gonna get my dinner while this is going
I
on.
would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turned psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
They're finally over?
Well, how do I put this?
Good lord, that is the most long drawn out conversation I've ever heard in my life. Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
She's right. Let's take it easy for today. Oh. Good lord. Alright. Anyway, now that's over. That's where I'm gonna end it for today. I hope everybody enjoyed the end of the Psy Palace. This next palace, oh my gosh. Sheeta's palace is so long. This one I'm actually, I don't know. This one might be more than one stream to take care of in its entirety. We'll see how fast I get through it though, because this one took me forever to get through on my first run. But, yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed, and, yeah, I should be streaming on Wednesday. I'm off, so I'll probably be going live at 1 o'clock, unless, plans change, anything like that. You know, as per usual. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think other than that, don't forget to follow my alt Twitter, Helen Crealter, for any stream updates. I will be making a tweet on Wednesday about going live, so keep an eye on that. It'll tell you any time updates, game updates, anything like that. We should be getting back into Persona on Wednesday. We're gonna work towards finish. Well, I don't know. We might not start. She does Palace Wednesday, but we are definitely going to work towards finishing my Confidants, because I'm getting so close to being done with a lot of my Confidants. So yeah, but yeah, other than that, don't forget to check out my YouTube channel at Helen Creator. That has all of my past VODs that are uploaded directly after these streams end, actually. Gosh, this happens every time. I need to get a better ending soon screen instead of this one. Okay, but yeah, other than that, these streams get published on my YouTube channel basically as soon as I end stream, I start uploading them. But it has all of my past VODs, including my Resident Evil, the start of this series, any Overwatch or anything like that I played, all the stuff that disappears as soon as Twitch gets rid of it. So if you ever want to go back and watch my content, or you know, you just wanna check out YouTube or check out my VODs, yeah, definitely go there. Don't forget to follow the stream if you enjoy my content. Turn on notifications so you know when I go live. I think other than that, that will do it. So, Everybody have a good rest of your day or night, and I will see you later. Bye.